Send some messages, please. You did. I say we. Dolus has personalised the chat again a little bit, but hopefully made it a little bit cleaner. And it's worked. So thank you for testing. Hello, good morning, how we doing? Just pretending I haven't already been speaking to you. Rick with a 60 stream streak, that's a lot of streams. Holy shit. Can anybody guess what I was up to between streams? It's morning somewhere. Party. Yes, definitely party. What did I actually use the cakes for? I forgot what I used them for. Oh, look at Ag. Just, oh, yours is 60, mine's 65. I like it, Dolus. I like it. It's subtle, but it's there. Let's budge it down a little bit so it's not near the map. There we go. Sorted. Right. Cake for methane. That's not a bad idea. No. I like the names having correct colours. Yeah. Yeah, so let me zoom this in and we'll talk through Dolus's thinking here. So the names all have a small dark outline around them, so that no matter the background colour, you can see it. And then the text has a red and darker outline around it to give it the stick vibes. I like it a lot. It's clean, but it's like quote unquote unique. I like it. It's good. Dollar stick good. It feels like it's taking up less of the screen as well. Like I can still use the screen behind it, which is huge. But yeah, between streams, I've been busy. I've put like 20 hours into Britannia. Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, I fully agree that was the way to go. So these two barrels here are what I've been up to. The first barrel, I have completely prepared the TerraSteel agglomeration plate infusion, so that is there. All of the runes have been done.
Modern cars have too many gadgets. I put mine into reverse and the screen played a video of someone getting run over by a car.
Well, at least it was a video. That sounds like something an 80-year-old would actually say. Hello, Skull. Hello, how we doing? What was that midnight thing about? It was a camera. Nope. Well, how do you think videos are made? They're filmed on a camera. Yeah, so we've got this prepped, so we can make the TerraSteel agglomeration plate, and I've did a little bit of reading up. But these runes were such a fucking piss take to make, it was not okay. I was about to say, where the fuck are you, China? Japan? Are you there permanently or are you just on holiday? Like, it takes runes to make runes, and that rune takes runes and cake, and ugh, that was yeah. But we got it done. We got them all there. These are our extra leftovers, and I've also started collecting for the gateway core here. So we just need the terra steel and aspects. You're on vacation. At least you're not there for too long. Stream delay is diabolical. Yeah, tell the Japanese people to fix themselves for me. Yep. That sounded racist. That's not what I meant. But 12 hours exactly. Dun dun dun. And yet you're both here. Oh, how joyful. The other thing I've done, because of the stuff I've been doing here, I've added some more stabilizers to this. So the floor and the walls are etched obsidian. So this now has a stability of 20. Despite having no bins. Well, it's in the culture, isn't it, to carry your own waste back to your own bin, right? It's like ingrained in them. And I really like that. I do it here anyway. I hate not putting something in a bin. It's like 5 GPP. But they also have strict pricing laws? Question mark? Oh, flower. Hey, Yoshi. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's there. Uh-oh. I've streamed enough this week that we got flower. Strict advertising laws. If I ever do an infusion because I'm a scaredy cat. Well, this one takes 20. So I got it up to 20. The only problem is, if we make this, we need however many that is. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 pedestals and we only have 12. I saw the ancient cobblestone, but I thought this looked cooler. You like to take the risk. I like the way you think. To see what old stick and chatbots looked like. Very fair. To be the exact size. Exact size is so nice. I like that a lot. Equate to regular UK prices in a shop. That's so cool. Man is pure torture. Yeah. Sticks failed infusions. We don't talk about failed infusions. I still wake up at night screaming about it. Right. How do we fit another 12 pedestals in this? I can see 8. 4, 8. Cut off at the right. Sorry, that'll be me. Oh no, I can't undo that. I'm guessing that's just a margin thing. So cramped in the first place because I didn't think I'd need this much yet. I thought, oh, I'll get into the PDIM and then I'll set it up properly. And it looks like it fits perfectly in here. Which it doesn't. Oh. That's how I can set this up. 3, 6, 9. Nine mentioned. Son of a bitch. Stargate mentioned. Well, yeah, it's our 12th one in the week. So now we need to make 12 more pedestals. But yeah, the hope is by the end of today, we'll be able to cull some cows. So, pedestal. Here's an arcane pedestal, yeah. Oh, that's so expensive. Ugh. What's the mass sifting machine? So yeah, we well, let me click it in. That's so annoying when it does that. Does anyone know why it does that sometimes? Doesn't let me put the wand in my table. Oh, it's just a stick issue. Got it. Let's make a load of these just so we've got enough. Why is it blinking? Why is what blinking? What else could it be? I don't know. Connection issues. It telling me there's not enough fizz in the wand. It's fucking broken. I need to delete Big World and start again. The result. Oh, it's probably... Right, listen to this. I'm going to hover over it. Oh, it went in that time, for fuck's sake. It's not blinking. I don't know what you're on about now. Are you having a stroke? Is that what it is? Maybe... I don't... I get the feeling my shaders do mess with things a little bit. So you may not be going crazy. You may have just not done it that time. Six. That's fine. And then it was normal stone we needed, wasn't it? Stone, stone, stone. Yeah, no, I think today is a very reasonable length of time to get the cows killed. Because I've got 6 hours. Yeah, too late. So I feel like that's a very reasonable amount of time to try and murder some cows in. Not the poor cows. Although, are you ready for this? Watch. I found this out earlier. Now that the bananas have backed up, because see, peanut is the bottleneck. Look at my TPS now. It's gone down from 38 and 40 down to 16 because this doesn't seem to want to empty into this when I'm not in the area. And I cannot work out why. Because it's completely loaded. They farm, but it doesn't fill the machine up. Just got to Steam. Congratulations. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there with that. What I did come here for was actually to yoinkle one of these. Using a GT pipe. I haven't considered that actually. Genuinely haven't. But it didn't do that when I first put the system together. It's only since it's all started backing up, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But innovative systems always have teething problems. It's okay. Surely that's not going to cause a problem for my TPS either. Putting time wood in the middle of this base. Hello, Chloe. How we doing? And then it was that. What would you say, like an EV conveyor onto a Greg Tech pipe? Because the conduit's fast enough when it works. Oh, this is going to take a minute. Don't have any time on in here, do I? No, I've used it all. 7 days mod working, doing crops of nature in your single player world whilst you download games. What mod have you put on 7 days? This is fucking painful. Hello, fuckface. Alright, I'll fuck. We hopefully are going... What's the phrase I'm actually going to look for here? We're going to start our bovine reduction operation to start a stream with. Hey up me duck. No, that's the wrong generation of Yorkshire. Right place, wrong generation. Hey up duck is my parents' gen. I'm too cool and hip for that. All the static shit like the tarps, planks, piles, bricks, pallets have lootable inventories. Oh, that's really nice. Gross Yorkshire folk. Hey, we just understand what it is to be human, not a robot. That's all. That's why you don't like us. We have free thought. No, I didn't like you because I'm from Lancs. You're the wrong rose. Got it. Well, you lost the Wall of Roses, so you can't deny the fact we're the better one. Right, I can send you a file for it so you can use it. Next time I play 7 days, I'm going to be playing it vanilla because I've not played it since like the 1.0 release. So I'll be playing it vanilla and then I'll have a look at mods if I go back again. But thank you for the offer. Mr. Sticker just sent you a video on a way you could reduce lag. Oh, so I only put out the timewood clocks when they're needed. I see. Interesting. I really don't hate that, actually. I am finding it incredibly funny that we like combating lag this early in the game. I love how you say reduce. In quotation marks, knowing it's going to increase lag whilst it's running, but whilst it's idle, it's going to be a lot better. Let's get some more mushrooms. That could work both above the bananas and the peanuts. I might actually genuinely use that all around the base as well. There we go. And then we need 6 more of these. That's 7. It's going to take a minute to fill this one back up now, isn't it? One of the coolest blocks from Tinkers. Yeah, I'd never even seen that before, but that has so many uses. Just instantly. Like, if you're smart with it, you can use it as a block swapper and everything. Push the blocks out, swap them to something else, pull them in. Block placer, maybe? Ah, we're full. Nice. 2 more times. The blue drawbridge can even make patterns where it does an amount of what? How expensive are these drawbridges? Oh, they're fucking free as well. Well, I'm definitely playing with them at some point. That looks a lot of fun. And we're one wand away from being able to do this. I should have put them on a while ago, actually. Oops. Using it as a block places that will get broken and don't work. If it gets bugged and starts placing blocks after the one it was broken, so it doesn't notice it was broken. I was more thinking drawbridge puts a load of blocks out, they get broken, others get placed in their place, and the drawbridge retracts picking them up, which then get removed from the inventory and new ones put in. So it's like, or something like that. It's going to be some proper niche. You tried that. Okay. I'll shut up then. Right, so if we go 1, 2, 3. This'll work, won't it? If I do the pedestals like that. It's unconventional, but it should be fine, from what I understand. Living wood and rock using them. Precisely the sort of thing I was thinking of. Right, let's start setting up this infusion then. Gib Dolly. We'll yoinkle this and put it more nicer. So we start with the middle. You go there. Then we go from the top. We go here, here, here. So these are all in order. Here, here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Perfect. And then it goes living lapis, mana steel, crystal. Living lapis, mana steel. Hello, Rexy. You're here. Yeah. You're here early, Rexy. Hello. I've just gone through puberty live on stream. So we go living, lapis, mana. Hey Raven. Then we go. How are you doing? I'm doing good. We are doing the progress today. Apparently. I really hope this works. I've not done that very well. Living, lapis, mana, etched. Well, at least I can count the number of pedestals I needed. Instability 16. We've got instability 20. Now we just need to put these down below where it can reach. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Give you 10k. 10,000 steps by 2 p.m. is fucking good going. Right. Let's do this shit. What are the odds on this going wrong? But I forgot to stick the dryer on last night like a twat. Oh, I put the washing on last night, went to bed, got in bed, and like 2 minutes after I settled down, I was like, the washing's in the washing machine. I had to get out of bed, stark bollock naked, and hang all the washing up in the front room. I was fucking livid with myself. I'm sure we will come up with a use for the drawbridge, other than just time clocks, but that is on its own a very good use. Needed that wool cleaned. Ugh, that'd be such stanky. Right, now we're about to start getting to the cool bit where the items get drawn in. They do. That should be good for a thumbnail. Do storage drawers? Yes, they do. So you have a couple of different variants. Just the redstone upgrade. I'll miss signal based on the total storage. But then you have max and min. So if you have drawers with multiple slots, the one with the most in or the one with the least in. On that construct. Both of which very useful. Is this it? And we did it! We did it! Right. So now we need 4 blocks of lapis. That is a fucking piss take. It took me all night the night before last to do those runes. I was just laid in bed, YouTube on the bottom half of my tablet, this on the top half of my tablet, just making runes. It was... calling it fun would be pushing it. But I also didn't hate it. Definitely wasn't fun. Let's make some more lapis blocks. Let's grab this barrel back. And then we need, what was it, mana steel, mana pearl, and mana diamond, I want to say. I'm going to do 8. Because I hate myself. So I need 6 diamonds, 8 steel. Why do I not have any diamonds? What the shit? Can I turn that into diamond? We'll do it that way, actually. Oh, that does turn it straight into mana diamonds. Perfect. And steel. It's fine. Mana's not a problem. It keeps breaking, but it's not a problem. So I need another one of those. We'll grab that lapis I put into compress. Perfect. That. I only need 4 of them. The rest of my living rock's already out here. I also added this button because it keeps breaking. Perfect. And perfect. Right, we've got the 8. We've got the 4. Here's the 5. It's a nice fun project. Not in this dimension, but maybe when we go to the PDIM and we set up a proper Britannia area. Well, I say maybe. We definitely will automate all this. Because I can't believe I'm about to say this. You need a spark on top of the aglet plate. Okay. I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but I'm starting to really enjoy Britannia. I actually quite like it as a mod. It's like punishing in all the right ways. The mechanics are quite well done. Yeah. So that will receive mana from there now, won't it? Or is that too far away? That's why it truncates stuff to the right. Sometimes there are a couple of ways to address this, but quick workaround will just make it wider. How would I make it wider? Because it's at max width on my OBS, so it would be a CSS width thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, I can't work out why this randomly stops working. Should work. Spark range is 60. This is full width in OBS. If I go any wider, it just does that. Like, yeah, if I do this, and then click this, let me reduce that. So here's the chat box. I'm sure you can see that. This red line means it's at max width. This green line means I've cropped it. So I can't any wider. I can cut it, but I can't width it. Name above's actually not a bad idea. Like there, why did that break randomly? Is it because the burn time's too low? And I assume I go... How do I check the mana in it? Or do I not? Honestly, name above, I actually quite like the idea of name above and the text being the whole thing. Could it be that it burnt before the plate? I mean, burning before the plate's not impossible. It only gains while... Oh, that's going to take fucking ages. The mana in the pools, but then why do... So does this spark draw from the pools then? Even though it's a normal spark? Hey, wait, I read about this where it breaks randomly. You can fix it pretty easily. Actually, you just got to get good at the game. Can someone ban this bitch? Oh, that doesn't feel right, but okay. Draw smaller pools. I wasn't joking. Holy fuck. How we doing, Oh, I'm getting so excited for next month now. My plan is tomorrow, I'm setting the servers up. Just waking up and having a coffee. I've had 3 pints of coffee and now I'm on a can of Monster. So I'm awake. Can you do that? No, you can't do that. Right. Stupid Botania. So I had it in your inventory. Make up wider by double clicking the chat box element in the scene and setting the width. Ah, yeah, of course. Totally forgot that was a thing. Width. Let's call it that void. Thank you. That's a bit too big, isn't it? Let's do that. There we go. That's more reasonable. How big do you want your chat box? Yes. If you right-click the items on the plate. Interesting. So if I did... Oh, I like that. Oh shit. What a waste of mana that was. Do we reckon I can catch a screenshot of this? Say that came out any good. WeChat is the most important bit of your stream. Sorry, let me fix that then. Properties. There we go. Is that better? Stupid game in the background. Sorry, yeah. There we go. Is this the stream you all wanted? Disconnect my mic. Is that better? This is actually going to take way too long to put back now, for fuck's sake. Oh. No. I committed to that way too hard. About there? Do we think? Out of mana. God damn it. There's one away. Could enable Crumble Cam. Crumble's in the other room at the moment, so Crumble Cam is also broken. God damn it. Put the pressure plate one higher. Why didn't I do that? Oh, no, because if I put the pressure plate one higher, it's not inverted signal. The pressure plate powers the dispenser. So it's soft power sideways, hard powers down. It blinks. They're not blink on the wrong edge though, because it's currently falling edge. But it'd then blink on the rising edge, which would lock it on open. Oh, my mana. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said 07 mana. Oh dear. Dropper on top pointing down makes the redstone a bit more awkward. Is hopper into open crate and the hopper is locked by the pressure plate? This isn't permanent anyway. We just need enough mana to finish this off. We'll worry about the proper automation in the other dimension. Right, let's do 4 of these anyway. So that's done. We're about to do this. That's good. Because that's now all of those items. Open crate is an auto dropper that drops everything going into it. I see. And then the open crate points up into the pressure plate and powers the hopper through the open crate. Right, so now we need to sort these aspects out, which are going to be down here. Give me that. Now, 64 EDA. We have 64 of that. 53, 64 we have. Herba. We have Alienus, we have, and Vacuous. We apparently don't have. Why do we not have any Vacuous? So we need 13 of this, which we can get from glass bottles. Perfect. This alone means we're already done. I was doing prep for this as well before. That's cool. So let's grab these items, because this is a smaller infusion. We've got 20 stability. What was the stability check again? It's a really awkward something infusion symmetry, isn't it? Slash something underscore infusion symmetry. It's like duh. I can't remember what the first word is. Um, nope, my brain's gone. Sally's Arcana. Close. / Sally's Arcana Infusion Symmetry. Shit, I misspelled something. It's dashes, not underscores. There we go. So we have Infusion 20, or Stability 20, sorry. So we are Gucci to go on this. So let's grab these. What goes in the middle? That goes in the middle. And then it's Construct Living Wood Glowstone Plate. Construct Living Wood Glowstone Plate. Construct Living Wood Glowstone Plate. Construct Living Wood Crystal Plate. Construct Living Wood Glowstone Plate. Construct Living Wood Crystal Plate. So I think that's ready to go. We just need to make sure we have enough of vacuous. 19 and 13. That's 32. Needs 32. As a banana expert, why does fried green banana chips taste so good? Because it caramelizes the sugar and breaks down the proteins in the banana. So you still get the crispy flavour, but you actually have the sweetness in a caramelized smoky-ish flavour. Shit, I'm clicking the wrong thing. And this is going to give us a portal block. You sent it in the Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is quite simple, that isn't it? It's much simpler than my current version. Oops. Has more salt than the recommended dose. Well, that's another reason you fucking love it. Because the human body is a sucker for salt. I'm excited to set all this up properly so it looks good and works. Right now it doesn't look good and it barely works. And I feel so close to doing it now as well. I just thought something else I did between the streams that I haven't told you about yet. So when this infusion's done, we'll go have a look at that. Which is, every time I've done something between streams recently, it's got us one step closer to moving into the beta. Weasel, hello. I'm now watching myself play with myself again. This is becoming too common. Any other Gregors? I think you have any other Gregors? I don't really want to watch M-Tricks. How was the rest of the stream, you Svensk? Hide your meet your raid. Hide your weasels. Heyo. Hi, Grog. What's all this Hellraiser stuff? What do you mean? We're only talking about bananas. We'll lurk deep. Dolus made that message. That's a very Dolus message, yes. Suck it in. Watch myself playing with myself. If I said playing by myself, it doesn't sound as bad. But look, Dolus. Oh, I mean, sorry, Dolus. Look, Weasel. We now have Terra Steel, and we're about to make the gateway. We're doing the Britannia. Playing with. Why is your Matrix in a box? It fit here when I put it down. It doesn't fit here anymore, but I can't be asked to move it when this is the last thing we need to use it for. I'm trying to get better at taking thumbnail screenshots. Right. Put night vision back on. We'll go put this, use it for more, before we move dimensions. And the only reason we're doing this before we move dimensions is so that we can get rid of the cows. Right, the other thing I did between streams, I forgot to tell you all. This looks like some advanced Thorn, but still no AE2. Well, this is for AE2, believe it or not. Because currently we have 23 million biodiesel stored up, going up. Obviously a little bit of glycerol, that never hurts. But what I've done between streams is this LSC here is now plugged in the whole way up. So 64 amp on the output hatch here, 64 amp wires, and then 32 goes each way, with each hatch having an 8 amp wire because it's the 1X. And then this here, there is a 2 amp allocation to each hatch on this quad. So 32, 16, 16, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8 for the 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. So now we have power supply to every multi down here. We're just tackling the cows at the moment. And here's a very interesting fact for those who missed it earlier, before we move base. When this isn't running, like this is idling like this has now, the TPS has dropped loads. So when we get rid of these cows, for what we're working on right now, the TPS in this area is going to be fucking phenomenal. But in order to do that, we need to make this gateway, and I'm not quite sure how we do that. So, gateway core, living wood, glimmering living wood. Glimmering living wood. Let's get some more logs. Got maxed that in stone there. Are you getting that for tungsten then? The endstone stuff. Log. Nice overlays in the world for the portal. Yeah, I saw that earlier when I was looking up how to make that. Just now I've seen it, I know what it is though, so it's fine. Just got it because I'm doing crops in Steam Age and got a single endstone from a crop bag. Oh, that's nice. Hey, small. Do you have passive mana yet? Passive's a strong word for it, but we have logs into floor into mana. That's what we're using. And it's worked enough. Talking of, we should be ready to We're not ready to. That'll just sit there for ages now, won't it? That's fine. Why I do this to myself, I don't know either. It must be a Swedish thing to do that to yourselves over here. That's fine. It's taking all the mana in. So we put the core there. I know it's not centered, but fucking we have to live with it. Empty corners. And we go glimmering, glimmering, empty corners. Glimmering. Nice. Right, what did we need now? It was mana pull, and the pylons then, wasn't it? Mana pull, nature, pylon. Okay. Come on. This this mana production's not great, is it? If we're perfectly honest. You have a sprout now. Oh, he's so cute. Garden assist. Honestly, Onyx, I just didn't believe you. You can also place sparks on the pools. So, when we talk about sparks on the pools, do they go above the pylons or inside them? Or, because I'm assuming you place the pylon on top of the pool. So does it go pool, pylon, spark inside them? Oh. Interesting. So we need 2 of them. Nice and easy to do. We need... Oh, fuck off, Weasel. And that's a 2 million points, though. That's like more than 6. Why you have a sprout, you'll never know. Because you've watched 3 streams in a week. Pylon. Need 2 of these. 2 of them. 2 of them. Mana pool. And 2 of them. That's a problem. My one doesn't hold 100 order. Oh no, don't tell me I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to have to go down wand routes now, aren't I?
Dude, Striker sucks!
I love that you all watch too much stick. Everybody has leaves. Make a scepter. Is this because... I've got one of these. I'm assuming that's not what I'm actually after. No. So we should have fiery blood from there. We can make that, we can make that. Charged thorn cap. Night metal. Where'd you get night metal from? No, man, one can't make that one, you're right. Shit. Staff, maybe? Or do we just need to upgrade the wand? Staff can craft. Where's my Terra Steel? Did the items despawn? Sons of bitches. Isn't there a cheaty wand in 2.8? There probably is. Right. Do I want to go down the wand route today, or do we go down the machine route today and worry about the wand another time? Because a TPS in there is actually not that bad right now. No, that's zinc, not iron. I have 2 sprout badges for some reason. Oh god, Bloom and Blossom. One's for watching, one's for making clips? Watching clips? Something like that. Blossoms for watching clips. There we go. Why did I know that? Right, let me just update this CSS. 1 second. No. We'll put it there. Go to there. How annoying is it going to be to fix this wand? Same thing about banana peel. I really like the Elden Ring one. Push it to prod. Oh, I like that. That's nice. How hard would it be to right align it? I'm assuming it's going to be a word in here somewhere. Body, height, overflow, font size, line weight, color, position, absolute. It's emote login. Wait, what do you want to right align? The whole thing? Because it's on the right hand side of my screen. I'll just look a bit tidy then, won't it? Livingstone. With long messages, I don't know. But I can limit the width of long messages and they'll just be bigger blocks of text. We'll try it. I am convinced it is literally just going to be an alignment word in this CSS somewhere. Vertical alignment middle. Nope, won't be that. That's badges. Gotta add. Oh, you've got to add the alignment. It defaults to left. Okay, that'll be why I can't see them. This is why I don't do this coding shit. Way too much like hard work. There's some padding or space, and that's preventing it from being pushed too far right. Yeah, that'll just be a margin. I can overlap that off the edge of the screen, though. That's not a problem. I was thinking it might look a hair more natural if it is aligned to the edge of the scene rather than a random arbitrary space in the middle of the scene. Do I have any mana steel? Apparently I don't have any mana steel. Steel, steel, steel. Thank you, Dolus. Wait, was that you? I just heard Discord. Oh, it was you. I shouldn't have heard Discord though. I'm in streamer mode. Let's try that. With chats is you're going to have a space there. Look at mine with the preventing. You don't want to kill too much more of that space. I heard Discord ping. There we go. I like that. So now, the problem with chats is you people are in it. If I align that to say here, stick looks nice. I think that looks quite natural, personally. So let's make some mana steel. We only need 2. There's not enough in here. Brilliant. You've died. Let's go get some charcoal. Let's see if this stops it breaking. Oh god, right align text to the stupidest thing ever. Lorem ipsum. See, I don't think that looks that stupid. Bullshit's abroad. We found someone's new favourite term. Dum dum. That's our streamer right on brand. You're welcome for the integrity. Are those the words I'm meant to say now? Let's save that stops it breaking. Longer burn times. Do it. Better yet, we're doing it live. Fix it in prod. Who needs tests? Designing typography since the 90s. Yeah, but not on a stick stream. I'd understand in non-dynamic situations why right align always sucks. Can I make it yet? Come on. It's here. The stick difference is here. So if it sucks, it's right. I'm glad you understand. Right, whilst we wait for this mana for 2 seconds, I'm going to go piss, not on the floor. Please hold, I won't be long. Right. Please direct your displeasure to state I'm just the Code Monkey here. Code Monkey is very apt. Yes. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 1 second, I'm just fighting with my blank. Blanky, come on. Get out of the wheels. There we go. Awesome. Right. We can make our mana steel, which we actually only need 2 of, but we'll make a couple. Never hurts. Cool. And then we can plate this up. Plate. I did have mana steel already. God damn it. Why am I like this? Why do you guys let me play the game like this? Why do you never try and stop me doing anything stupid? Nope. What is it? What do you reckon that is? 2 blocks? And outside the portal? Here's 2 blocks forward. 1, 2. There. And there. I give good advice, I'm called a cunt. But you are a cunt. You can't say that like it's not deserved. Frames. Don't need any of that on us now. So that's the mana pools done. So it's probably worth putting the sparks on them straight away, right? Or is that going to now actually be too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That also seems to have helped, the charcoal being there. Burns for much longer. So let's go make 2 more sparks. So we need 4 petals. 4 petals. We need 4 blaze. And we need 2 essence of any kind. Might need dominant augment. What does the dominant augment do again? I remember reading it. I don't remember what it does. Does it make sure it receives the mana first? Pull mana from other sparks. Oh. And then it pulls from this reservoir. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Dominant, augment, fire rune, mana diamond. I think we've got all that stuff already, actually. Yeah, rune of fire. Any of these have enough? Nope. Don't be stupid. Wait a minute for that. God. Right, the way to increase what your wand can hold is by upgrading the parts of it, right? So you, just grabbing this quest whilst I'm here. advanced page shows the better wand, right? That's why I initially went into the quest book, was to have a look, say there was something there, and then remember to have quests to collect. Are you sure you want to claim all the quest rewards? There may be a lot of items that will drop to the ground if you reach the full quest to claim 4 available choice rewards. Yes. Well, that was fucking pointless to ask me, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't particularly want any of the... That's a flashbang. That is a flashbang and a half. Yes. Kill all the things. Boom. Give me that. Put all the yellow in here. Put the hearts in there. Put the hammer in there. Treasure can go in there. Right. As I was saying, let's go look in the advanced thing.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Ancients! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Why haven't you made the automated Botania blocks yet? The automated Botania blocks? What? How was stream? What were we up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things, please. Like automated mana pools and automated portal. I'm going to assume you need the normal ones. Adept Thorn. So you're saying I need to go to the deep dark before we get this? This is a rabbit hole I didn't expect today. Or at least make the portal, right? That's what that's asking for. Those 2 last quests on the right hand side. Oh. So that one and that one. Right, I guess it's time to make a Primal Charm. That's actually not that bad, to be fair. So we go. Air. Please to one side out the way. Whilst we're waiting. Air. Earth. Fire. Auto. Water. Entropy. Mod abuse. There's no mods here. Behave, there's no mods here. Yeah, Ancients, what were we up to? Please tell me all the stuff and things. We don't have any balance shards. Party time, for fuck's sake. I remember how I was doing this before now. Yep, I need one of them, one of them. One of those. That's 2. One of those, and one of those. So that's all of the normal shards. Now we need 3 balanced, which we were getting most effectively from a little bit of this and a little bit of, not much, I did sort your storage, grew a few trees and worked on the decoration of your trading hall with that one. Are you playing GTNH or are you playing vanilla? So that sounds very vanilla. And then here we were grabbing cobbled black granite. vanilla with tweaks. Oh. What version are you in? 120... What version are we in now? 26.2? With 26.3 on the way? So we want some of them. Some of them. I've got to get the important bit. I lost a balance. Shit on it. Still 2111. Holy shit. How come you've not updated then? That's why I was asking Weasel, because I've not seen a lot of people overly utilise it outside of GOG. There's a balance shard. Then we can make a mixed cluster. That can go... Hello? Thank you. You can go there. New versions look really good. They do, but they don't in the same way. It's really hard to explain. Like, I'm assuming I could alloy smelt rose gold. No. Ugh. You have to mix it. Gold and copper. It's on a server still waiting for something, not sure what. Ah, okay. Yeah, when you're running servers, like, from experience, you can end up very far behind the updates when you're waiting on plugins. GTNH, but early on bullying those villagers can be quite OP. And then just fun after that. Rose gold. We were able to just cook it. No, we weren't. Had to EBF it. I've had little urges to go back to vanilla recently, but also the second I think about it, I'm like, no, I don't want to. If you use the Railcraft Villager Trader to make it 100% automated, don't tempt me with a good time. What is it? No, sorry, don't threaten me with a good time. Abusing villagers? Yes, please. $38, $39, $41. Perfect. Then we're going to grab a ring out of here. So yeah, I'm assuming you know exactly what's going on here then. Ancients. Not Ancients. Ancients, sorry. I have no idea how to actually say your name correctly. Why is my brain like this? Yep, no clue. Oh no, it is there. I was like, why is there not one there? It's just the same colour as the background. Especially the streamer. Especially the streamer, can confirm. Nope, it's just a rough idea. Okay. A rough idea is more than I have. I think Clueless is a much better descriptor of my understanding of what's happening, and I've only played this pack for 1,000 hours. 1,500 hours if you include AFK in. There we go. So there's a Primal Charm. Gib. Those mixed clusters, very useful. We'll store the bags. We'll put the coins away. And... cake! Oh, thanks, Dolus. Is the transmutative wand core hard to get? Oh, that's the one you said spreads out the Viz, isn't it? I'm assuming the rod's the wand core. That's really not that bad to make at all, actually. Yeah, they're very reasonable. We need one great wood rod. It's turned into the one that needs it the most. Yes. That would have been very useful during my banana era. But now I've got time wood clocks working there. Real Gucci. Are you just pushing that clip to get on the clip leaderboard, Dolus? Is that what it is? Definitely, 100%. If he watches it enough on alt accounts, he can get himself on there. Pushing that to get on the leaderboard. God damn it. That's not a leaderboard worthy clip. I'm better than that. You should respect me more than that. Great wood wand core. That we have that. We need 2 lick bones. Which aren't in there. Which must be in here. Do we really need to go kill another lick? Well, lick squared, yes. Time to go kill another lick. Which way do we want to go? We're looking for one of these we've not done yet. We'll go this way. It's my official intro. It's not my, just because you've called it my official intro doesn't mean it is my official intro. I don't have the trophies either is the problem. It'll be much easier in the long run at least to go just clear another one of these towers real quick. Now I've just got to remember whereabouts it spawns. Top of here? Nope. Here we go. Oh, this is when you have to fucking bonk it back, isn't it? This is not going well. I've totally forgot how you actually fight this guy. Fuck off. You can fuck off. Make a Koku. I'm gonna die. Run away! I just don't know how to do the damage to him. And I've got a bajillion poison, apparently. Let's retreat the projectiles. I thought so, but I couldn't see any projectiles. Then you bonk him. Yeah, I do. Right. We've got to wait for the healing now anyway, because that is a silly amount of not health we have. Dump that, dump this, dump that. Do we have any... We do. Not sauce. Just some bring some what? Hearts. Oh, okay. That was healing, not regen. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's better. Right. What do you call it? A kikoru. Kikoku. It's really not that bad, actually. Large sword blade. Unstable. Herzen. Large blade. Goes there. That goes there. We should have some obsidian rods in here. Need one of them. You can go one of them. And that. Oh, you just craft it, not tinkers it. How bizarre that. Okay. Obsidian rod, unstable ingot, large sword blade. Obsidian stick. Obviously. That requires completely different items, naturally. How could I be so stupid to not know that? Oh, that's tool rods. Stick. So it isn't Tinker's, but it uses Tinker's parts. Right. Oh, hi! Have you woke up now? Let's take another one of these with us just in case. Right, let's go try this again. Second time's the charm. Holy. Careful, crumble. Oh, I'm getting cuddles. Oh, she's making bread on my knee. She barely makes bread. That's so cute. I do have hearts. Because of the vanity project, I'm trying not to use them. I know you're going to hate that. Oh, she's laid on my mouse again. That's Crumble playing, not me. Can you get off my mouse, please? I know. I'm such a nasty boy. Let's try and get this camera working again. Without munching on hearts. I have a plan for that already. I've also changed this angle ever so slightly. So I realised I could. To try and get more crumble when she's sat up. Oh! I just flashed you all my tears. Oops. Can I put this somewhere else? Crumble. There we go. Right. Let's try this again without flashing my tears. That's better, isn't it? Can I have my mouse mat back, please? Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Right. Stick to this. Stiddies. Oh, am I getting cuddles? Oh, thank you. Oh no, she's changed her mind again. Right, let's try this for a sixth time. You said this just goes through the... It does. That's nice. Oh, it destroys the shields. That's nice. Well, that worked. Let's go do this one down here as well. That was that was quite useful, quite effective. Do I still have regen? I don't. Yeah, this is quite the weapon. The Kikoku. 2 divine damage, 4 armor piercing, and 7 attack. So we go in here, get rid of his shields, and then rapier. You just no, you didn't. Get fucked. What the shit is that? Is the same as void damage, so quite rare mobs are immune to it. Oh. I'm going to yoink that paper because that's actually quite useful. We don't need any more Ophinixes, do we? No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm keeping this because we're in a little bit low on gold. Right. That's cool. Let's head home. Books of the natural enemy of stick. I just don't know what they are. If we're talking honesty. Put that away again. Try and travel in the most jarring way possible. The Sword of the Cosmos would like a word. No, it's fine. Cosmos ain't got shit on my ninja swords. To be fair, the Kokoku is very on brand for the channel. So the way we're going to deal with this random extra loot we have is dump it all in here. It will deal with it all. Nice. That, them. I only need 2 of those. Can go all in there. Right, what did I need the lick bones for again? Oh, that was it. 2 stainless steel screws. Wait, is that a thing in 1.7? I don't know. You are not asking the right guy questions here. That's a silver screw, not a stainless screw. Shuriken. They appear to be a thing. Shuriken patterns. The Kokoku didn't work on the shade of Leonard. I don't know who Leonard is. Isn't Leonard on Big Bang Theory? I assume it's not the same guy. Only need 2 of those. Right, 3 gold wand cats. 3 rings. 12 screws, 12 foil. Gold. Aluminium. Was it alley rings? No, gold ring, alley screws. Crossbow is super OP. I remember the shotgun being super OP, but GTA may have patched it. Possibly. I should probably think about it though, shouldn't I? Then we'll cut them down. Run these on 10. And lather these. Perfect. 12 of them. Why did I think I got 8 from each of those? Dickhead. Don't need that. Don't need them. I know the shurikens are up in 12. Of course it's in this one. Why did I think it wasn't in that one? 1. It's also... Don't need that. God, I feel like we're actually flying through the bits we need to do today. This is quite nice. I don't know how far we need to go with these ones, but it's quite pleasant not being absolutely fucking useless. I'm unfamiliar with this feeling. And there's our caps. Right. What did it want us to do with these? Claim. Back. A scepter is crafted from a 1-core primal charm, 3 caps, a Twilight Forest monster mob drop, some screws. Any sort of core or cap may be used, but the caps must match each other. Cannot hold a focus, but holds 150% as much fizz as a wand with the same core. And gives an additional 10% discount for costs beyond any discounts from its caps or users' worn equipment. So now we've unlocked... Haha! Creating a better wand. I've mastered the basics. Master blah blah blah, whatever. Fuck off. Claim. This is what I'm here for. This great wood wand is nice, but it can only store 50 viz. Not enough to move nodes. My attempts to use silver wood failed, but I've come across other mundane materials. I don't need the fucking story. Icy blazing bone, obsidian, reed and quartz. Any suggestions? A transmutative one has the same capacity whilst being cheaper to craft. It also has a nice ability that makes it easier to charge. The last Thormium 1-core creates a wand with a slightly higher capacity but also has more expensive to craft than the others. Depending on your discounts, you might not be able to get it immediately. That's the one you mentioned. Is there any way of knowing what it's gonna cost to craft into a wand? 75, yeah. No, I can't go straight to that one. Let's... sorts of discounts are you working with? Oh, you're gonna fucking hate me so much. Stop and think for a second. Do we make the scepter using this stuff? And because the scepter will give us enough to make the Thormium wand. I do have an Iceland Club card. I actually do. It's fucking brilliant. You get so much money back. You can just change cores. You can in this. I have looked it up. Still be useful in the future. I'm going to make the scepter, then try and upgrade this one using the scepter. That's what I'm going to do. Right. Because the scepter gives us 75. There is an Iceland bonus club. Yeah, it works slightly differently though. Every time you put £20 onto it before you make a purchase, you get an extra £1. So you get like 5% off, basically. Or you get 5% cash back. We can't make that yet. But that shows us the recipe. So it's there. There. Missing research of crafting scepters. Okay. That one. That one. Where's my Normicon? I'm blind. I can't see my magic book. It's not there. It's not in range. It's not there. I accidentally put it in here? No. I've lost my book. How do I do shit like this? Oh, is that how you make one? Okay. I didn't realise it was that simple. Gib. Right, making scepters we got to look for. We were wanting, we don't want silverwood, we don't want bone, blaze, obsidian, icy, quartz, silverwood, whatever. Shit, didn't mean to click that. Let's very quickly for a minute. So we need silverwood wand cores, thaumium wand cap. No, we just need the wand cores and then scepters. Okay. I'm learning how to check. So we'll connect air. Ignis and rubber. You get that. Ignis gets that. Air gets that. And then they can all take auto. And now we can take whatever the fuck that is. Look at me. I'm so fucking good at this game now. We've just decided we do it this way. And then we can boopity 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 boop. Boopity 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 boop. So should be able to craft this now. Crafting scepters. I researched the wrong one. Just wanted the practice, that's all. Quickly this one, Fabrico. Yeah, go straight to that. You go to you, and you go to you. That goes to you. So now we auto. I was about to say, where's the connection I missed? I feel like I've picked that up a little bit too quickly. I like that, Dolus. I was just working towards my end goal of research and everything. Right, we do need a hair more viz. How do I get an extra 5 viz? Is there anything that does a 10% discount? That's relatively easy to make. Boots can have discount. When you say boots, my boots already do have a discount. Boots and goggles. So I should really be looking at chest or legs then. Make the robes. I assume it's going to be these. Bewitched robes. Oh yes, definitely bewitched. Bewitched legs. That comes from there. Thaumium and yarn. That'll be plenty easy to do. I think I've already got them, you know. I do. I have bloodstained, thaumaturged boots, bewitched robe leggings, and hyperlink blocked. Nice. 43. Yeah, we need to upgrade that a little bit. Let me just yoink all that out for a second. So we'll start with this one. We need 7 enchanted fabric, which is just string. And not invented. This should not take us very long at all to get sorted. Hyperlink blocked is 10% discount, right? But it gives you 5 warp. I'm so sick of warp at the moment. The amount of times I've had to stop doing stuff because of my screen. Wait. No, it's not an infusion. Why did I think it was an infusion for a second there? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Why do you always let me look at the wrong thing? I guess I'm making this now then. I assume that's not going to be enough. $52. We're so close. So goddamn close. Have a block breaker break if you have to log off. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I just haven't been asked to look up how to do it. Right, yarn. Ugh. Ugh. Forming. How does this rabbit hole just keep getting deeper? It just seems to endlessly be one hole, one like step deeper every fucking time I look at it. You should already have made eons ago. Whatever. There's another way of making these tables, isn't there? Iron screws, sticks and slabs. Oh, that's meant to be, actually. If it wasn't deep. I thought rabbit holes were famously not actually that deep. They were just long. Steel screw, sealed wood, stick and gear. Sealed, nope. Don't have that anywhere, don't have that anywhere, don't have. Wood gear. But isn't depth almost always on the y-axis? Or tangential to the plane? Chemical bath with seed oil. Does this still have seed oil in it? No. Do you know what we can go get quite easily though? Seed oil. If you look at them from the same height, it is deep. I was like, why can't I fly? That'll be why I can't fly. Why am I teleporting so slow? Right, something's going on here. So I can't teleport very quickly. Lube, seed oil. That's what we're here for. At this point, I'm trying to fucking ignore you all. I don't have the brain capacity to deal with this shit. Stick. Long stick. Let's turn that off. Perfect. And that now lets us grab a steel screw out of here. Every time we do something like this, we're one step closer to using AE2 all the time. Just got to keep convincing myself that that's true. Fucking put it... If you want that to mean you've won, that can mean you've won. What's the phrase? Arguing with an intelligent person's difficult. Arguing with an idiot is impossible. The A2 Arcane Terminal. Oh, I bet it is. I was expecting that to be 2 blocks long. For fuck's sake. Right. That on there. We need 6 yarn. And each one takes 4 string. 2 string. So we need 12 string. Make sure you're the idiot, right? I'm sure it does, Small. I'm sure it does. Oh no, you're also learning how to use that command. Oh. Oh, Tat is live again. Let's lurk the tail, because I'm on nearly 500,000 channel points now in there. Wait. Oh, that is right. Need fine thorium wire, which we don't have. Need one of these. Duty call, so you know the time. Bye. Okay, thanks, bye. Enjoy, Ty. 3 on the wire mill. I did another one, actually. Wire mill. String. Does my inventory piss you guys off as much as it pisses me off? Because it drives me absolutely fucking bonkers. 12 string, 12 gold. Stupid and not necessary. Whoa, 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 hold up. You want to, let me get this straight, enjoy the game? Ew. Why would you do something like that? I'm not using it for Lizard, no. I'm saving up for a mill and then I want to get him to add a redeem, which just bins a mill. But add your name to a list. There we go. And then they need to go in here. Missing research. We need witching gadgets, bewitched fleece. Where's it gone? Oh, there. Ew. Mushrooms! Need more mushrooms! I tried to push yesterday that when somebody did Timer Up song, it put a 1 hour countdown on stream. The countdown meant absolutely nothing. But he fucking ignored my message because he's such a popular streamer now. His chat's too quick to read all the messages in it. Bloody asshole. the niche streamer becomes famous. I'm working on it. Well, I say I'm working on it. I'm trying. It's not going well, but I'm trying. I did have a look at my stats the other day, and over the last 3 weeks, it's the best 3 weeks I've had if you ignore raids in my streaming career. So you could say I'm a pretty big deal now. Right, we've got 6 of them. Okay, they're actually incredibly easy to make, aren't they? That's embarrassing that I've not done this already. The amount of Viz stuff I've done. I have realised playing this, mental energy is the thing I reserve more than anything. I don't care about time, it's mental energy I care about. Big deal myself. Gain double followers, streaming 20 viewers. So big I might as well be bigger than Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast will be coming to you for growth tips soon. And I'm not talking about your dick. Right, how's this looking? Full form discount. You go in there. You go there, 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 and there. There and there, there and there, and there. Haha! Sub 50. Love it. Right, let's fill this up. We're on the progress train. Y'all should try doing comms numbers. What comms numbers? I'm unaware of the reference point here. That's fucking annoying. 3.5 on one of them. And we have a Bearer Scepter. We did it. Right. Now we have the Scepter. We need to put a Thaumium Wand Core in it, don't we? Which is just in here. Thaumic bases. Back here. Do you only play modded Minecraft? Currently it's all I'm streaming. I was previously a vanilla Minecraft streamer with a little bit of variety gaming around it, but currently I'm just streaming Greg. I'm very focused on my content. I just sworn it said it was in here. Thaumic bases, wand rod. He's Gregnant. I am Gregnant, you're right. Oh, it's up here, that's why. I still think Matt... Oh, fucking... That's so dumb. I don't think so, Jay-Z. Metallum. Potentia. We go here, 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 and so now we have Tatty Gregnan, Tatty Greg B. Are you saying I'm there to look after Tatty's twins? thaumium rod, 6 thaumium dust, 6 salus modus. So that feels like what you're trying to say there. Yes, I'm going to try and use the scepter here. To change the wand core to thaumium so it has 100 capacity. Is the plan, anyway. I just can't remember how you change parts out. Pretty sure I've researched it. Pretty sure I researched it when we were still in the garden. Thaumaturgy. How it works, or if it's good, but there exists wand augments. Create wood wand core. Wand core substitution. Here we go. With proper technique and casting implements. You go wand, new core, appropriate things. So if we wanted to add where's the thaumium rod? We'll make the thaumium rod. We may have to go another couple of steps before we get there. Look at the cost on the bottom. Yeah, I saw that. We'll work it out as we go. It's fine. It's fine. Let's extrude and rod. Well, and rods. Your wand in. I need to get my wand up to 100 to make these. With my discount, 90. But you go in the middle. Then we alternate these around the edge. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't need the corners. What a tight altar. I love it tight. Right. And we need... Let's plop that there. Get rid of that, that, and that. We need 32 per Catancio. We got that. We need 32 of that. We got that. 16 ore. We got that. 16 metallum. We have that, and 16 vitreous. I don't think we have that. No, we don't. So we just need to get the vitreous. Real. Which we can get from pretty much any ore. We have sodalite ore. Feels like something we'd have a lot of. Nope. I keep looking and not looking. Why am I like this? Diamond dust. We can do diamond dust. Compact is what I like. I have a question about Factorio. When the belts go underground, do they have to come back up in line with it, or can they like snake underground? Because I know you can cross belts over by going down. They have to be in line. And I'm assuming you can only have one underground belt in each square as well. You can't have like layers of underground belts. But you can weave different colours. Oh! So they can go infinitely down. Well, that's tickling me a bit more to come and play it. $13, $14, $15. If I start it now, I'll be fucking ready by the time he tries to go. 16, perfect. Right, let's bonk this. Instability 6, yeah, it should fly through. That's not a problem. Check the mushrooms, and let's fill it up again. Zai, thank you so much for that follow. God, I feel like such a badass just turning my back on the magic. Like, yeah, it's fine. I know it will break. This is me we're talking about. I know I nailed it. 70% average viz cost is... That'll be enough. On its own. With a 72% cost. And I need 100, so I only need 72. That whole 70. Try it? Yeah, I'm gonna. Right, Natura pile whilst that's running. What bit was it in again, sorry? Oh, Tanya. Of course it was the Tanya tab. Natura pylons. Let's research this. What you building, Banana Man? We are still working towards reducing the bovine population. If anyone asks, it's for the climate. Totally not because my server's lagging the fuck out. But it looks like we're about done with the wand upgrades to make the Natura pylons to make the portal, which lets us make the Elven Elementium plate, which will then let us make the Drum of Gathering, which will let us kill 200 and something cows. I'm hoping to get that all done today, is the plan. Yeah, we'll go here, then we'll go here, then we'll go here. And the brain. Go there. There. Right. Auto. Terror. And auto is a thing. Yep. Natura pylons. Perfect. So we need 2 terrace. You know that terrace steel I yeeted by accident? I need it. This was going to be our wand upgrade, but it might be too expensive. Let's fill the wand up anyway, just to be sure. We'll give the wand upgrade a go anyway, because it is only the gold one. It's a lot of viz. So we have a full wand, we have a full scepter. We probably don't need to carry the primal on us now. Don't need them on us. Definitely don't need the screwdriver on us either. For now. So what I actually need to do is get another one of these. So we need mana diamond, mana pearl, mana steel. We have loads of mana steel up here. A diamond, mana steel. Give me some ink. I think we've already got the mana pearls as well, don't we? Turn that off. Let's go check. Yeah, burn time's definitely been the issue with that. Since putting charcoal back in, it's not broke. That's nice. Did I really come up here to check something that was behind me? I did. Lovely. Right. Make mana diamond. Boop. De-boop. De-boop. Perfect. So I need one. Oh shit. Shit. Give me that back. Doop, boop, boop. Please be enough. Thank you. We'll make more of those later. So I should have some mana steel in here. Oh, terra steel, sorry. So, 4 terra steel plates. Do I not have any steel leaf still? Oh, we have loads of armor though. I can break that down. I recall. Steel. Apparently I just have it. Do that. We've got to process some more terra. So whilst that's processing, how do they have Steam stuff already? Because there's like 14 of them playing, right? Don't think there's any terror already in there. No. Thermothormonormonomicon. I don't want to know how I managed that. Right, let's do this wand core substitution we were talking about. So we wanted that there, that there. Lick bones, and we'll try aluminium screws. Lich. Everyone keeps calling it Garter Gog, but to me, Greg all the add-ons Garden of Grind doesn't quite work. It should be Greg Garden of Grind all the add-ons. So it should be Gugogata. And I'm advocating heavily for it to become Gugogata. Lich, alley screws. I'm going to leave them. Right, let's see if this works. So if I put those two in. No. You'd probably have a wood platform by now. Call it weak Greg. Fake Greg. Barely Greg. Fucking Greg adjacent. Are these all energetic screws? In the bombs? They are, aren't they? Might need energetic alloy screws then. Are you alright, Dakoki? Yeah. You coming to say hi? Hello. Oh, big stretch. Did it not work? I'm still working out what material I need. Energetic. Annealed bronze. Copper. Grab one of these and we'll oh, Jelly Baby's here. Psst, psst, psst. Haha. So the gold banded Thormic wand has just increased the capacity to 80 and the average viz. So we need to upgrade the caps then as well. I mean, it's worth doing. You know, there's no harm in doing it. It's not exactly expensive. And I do be learning. Dick cam. Dick cam. Probably not have that face in the camera so you can all read my messages when they come in. So that's a capacity of 80. So it does work though. But anyway, we were looking for the mana pylon next, weren't we? That one. Let's list 2 of them. So we need 4 blocks of mana steel. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Let's put the screws in there. 2 diamond block. Wait, 2 blocks of mana diamond. Ugh. Also, I needed mana diamonds here, and I can't remember what that was for. What was going to go with this? It was that and 2 titanium plates, wasn't it? To make something else. I say it was that. Oh, it was that. That was it. I recall now. Let's make these diamonds for the blocks. Whistle burning. Trying to pet. I have no idea. Should use some longer burning fuel. It probably stop your refueling issues. It's finding that balance between the item despawning, but this charcoal block seems to work quite well. It's not broken yet. But I also have an absolute fuck ton of logs, so I was using them just to kind of use them up as well. You guys, I don't think you guys understand quite how excited I am to start building this all just to be aesthetic. You already are. I thought you were still using logs. No, I swapped it out so I was sick of it breaking. And I think if I went up another condensed version, it'd despawn before they used it. Don't have any mana diamonds there. have any mana diamonds in here. So we're now kind of just stuck waiting for mana diamonds again. Awesome. Should have made the 10 ender flames. Well, I didn't expect this to break so fucking randomly, so these would be completely full overnight. Instead, they're only half full this morning. So, how's the weather? Do we have shards of aqua? Or water shards? I don't think we do. Do we have them down here? That's the real question. I think I need to go through this and clean this up a little bit. I do. So Schumacher, yeah. Need to get Black Lotus on GTNH, right? I highly doubt it. Is Black Lotus the passive one? Black Lotus is just a mana burst, it's 3 mana. But it consumes the Black Lotus. Yeah, okay. The elusive flower by the name of Black Lotus is known to exist. However, it does not grow or reproduce. Where they can be found or come from is not known. It is known, however, that it contains a strong amount of concentrated mana that can be released by putting it in contact with a mana pool that already has some in. Just tossing it in would do. Okay, it doesn't tell me how to get it. So I assume not. Terra. In here. Terra crystals. Let's get them washing. There's also the Blacker Lotus, which I'm assuming gives even more. An Ender Lotus. What do we reckon that? Oh, it's just different mod. Even more mana. Usually it's on the mod pack to make accessible or not. Now you've said that, I half remember it being a loot item in something I played. And remembering it was really good, but I never actually used it. That's why I can't fly. God damn it. Magic the Gathering. Yes, definitely Magic the Gathering. Because we're all such fanatics here, and that's all we ever talk about. Botania Loot Chest Generation Flower. So there's a flower in Botania that generates loot chests. Get our gold plates whilst we're waiting. Don't need 9 of those. Sorry, yes, the loot from loot chests. I'll be more explicit. Bigger tangent, to be honest with yourself. It has, to be fair. This feels like I'm running parallel to the path of progression at the moment, not just running off into the wild. It's the Lunium. That's not even that bad to make. He says before checking scenario. Okay, that's a little bit bad to make. At the very least, yeah. How hard was the Ender Flames to make again? Not great. Need 2 brown, 1 red, 1 grey. The usefulness is, yeah, exactly. Petals. 2 brown. 1 red. 1 grey. I forgot what flower that was. Burning Blossom. Couldn't get fire out. Let me fucking type. Sorry. I had a little moment there. How many do you have? We have 5 at the moment. Make Kekimurus. Kekimur. It uses cake. Thank you, Grog. I forgot that existed. Oh, that's made me genuinely smile. It also eats cake, yes. Right, let's go find a couple more fire flowers. Hello? Fire flowers. They're fire dogs. I expected me to have found them by now. Why is they not immediately in front of me? What the fuck? Aha. Ender Flame, 16 min. And spoil spore you. Hi, Grumble. Yes, you. Give me your heads, bitches. Give me your heads. Just wearing shades in the nether. It's just that cool. Bin the shit we don't want. Keep the shit we do want. Oh, we actually got ahead. Fuck me. More damage than your sword. Yeah, I've not finished this yet. But the attack cooldown on this is really nice. That's why I keep using it as well. Because the more I use it, the better it gets. I think maybe just 4. Shit on it. I'm just going to go empty my inventory a little bit now. Please hold. Spread is enough for 8 Ender Flames. That is quite the many. Don't need greed, don't need skull, don't need bag. Don't need that or that. That can go away, they can come back out. I was doing 4 now, wasn't it? The rest can go away. I want to learn how to do the cheaty over enchant tech and enchant a Kokoku with 255 sharpness. That sounds ridiculous. So Ender Flame was 4 of them, 4 of them, 4 of them, 8 of them, and 4 mana powder. I also need my magic stick. It is in here, yeah. Oh, I've not put any water in it. Fucking donkey. Eat all. What magnet are you using? We are using the Draconic Evolution magnet. The item dislocator. And I'm pretty sure I know what you're about to say about blacklisting the items that it picks up. Right, so you said... There we go. If you use the Britannia magnet, there's a flower that prevents pickup in a range. Yeah, this magnet I'm using has a similar thing. It's just not a flower. It's this thing. It's called the Dislocator Inhibitor. So I put it next to the farm so I don't pick all the farm shit up. Check the spread of storage. I'd assume that means it's not getting full, right? Oh, so every time you click it, it updates. I see. Yeah, that's doing okay. Check the flowers. I will check the flowers. Just gonna So they're all empty, which I mean, I guess is a good thing. Oh. Yeah. So that's working fine. That's now 9. Three away. Crumble, your arsehole stinks. Ratty cat. Oh, fuck me. Check the user. It's just coming up with a skill issue. How are you going to craft the terror steel? I've already got the terror steel. The fuck are you on about? It's why I don't have any mana, you fucking donkey. Oh, you're definitely in the right stream, Onyx. I'll give you that. You're definitely with your like-minded individuals. Oh, that'll go there. And that one's there, there, and them. We literally just need bloody 3 more of these. Come on, it should be zooming now. I'm guessing if all of this was going into one pool, it'd be much more quicker. So all 9 are pretty much going to be ready to use again at the same time, as opposed to 1. God, the range on them is actually incredibly generous, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Crumble. That was my back. She's in proper kitten mode at the moment. It's so cute, but so frustrating. And as soon as I make these mana diamonds as well, I'll put these augments on those sparks to pull from here. Remove the recessive augment from the first spark. So what's the easy way of removing augments? The wand. That was fairly obvious. Start a new run doesn't get any easier. Will you come back? Oh, another big stretch. Did that feel nice? Did you come over just to stretch on my mouse? Scratch, 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 scratch. This isn't very quick.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Waraxi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you so much for the follow as well. How was stream? What were you up to? Tell me about all the stuff and things if you'd please. Should have made that automated mana pool. Automated. Do you mean this one? Yeah, I should have just quickly thrown that together. Haha. Do you want to go? Oh, the mana fountain. It was good just trying to get through the Stone Age. Is it your first playthrough? Or have you gone back to start again because of 2.9? This is an advanced multi-block. Multi. Oh, that thing. We'll do that in the PDM. We'll invest in our time and infrastructure there. Hi. Hi. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, he's a nice. He's a nice. Ah. Looks like a squid a little. Yes. We do love a fountain squid. Hey, kitty, kitty. She's having some biscuits. She's eating so much at the moment. It's costing so much in cat food. Second one, I was playing in 2.8.4 on CurseForge and the Puffs. And yes, you never play on CurseForge because it auto updates the mods, and these are GTNH specific mods. Prism's a great shout. But going to 2.9, so many people have started new runs because of all the changes, so I wouldn't be too upset. And I know it may have felt like a lot, but middle of LV really isn't that far in. And patterns done. They don't use mana. And add mana. Ta-da! Right, let's put this back on. So then that spreads out to them. Let's go make these blocks. And we can make our pylons now. Combo. Say hi to chat. Can you get off the mouse, please? Thank you. You gonna come and say hi, or are you just gonna sit there doing that? She's just staring. Okay. Right, block of mana diamond. Let's put on all of my discounts. Discount, discount, discount. Then we can go in there. We will put this. What? Where's all the viz gone out of it? What have I been crafting? 1, 2 of those. There you go there. Let's go fill this back up. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, that CISP. If I need to do any more Britannia after this, I'll probably do that. Look, popping the recessive one out's really not that big a problem. No more throwing stuff at things. But to be fair, throwing stuff at things is actually quite fun. She's off playing with I actually know what she's playing with. Oh, it's a snapped ball. Why do we still... Oh, whatever. Yeah, so we want to go in there. Get rid of that. We want to put the set... Holy shit, that takes a lot of charging up. And one with dominant for crafting. Yeah, that does seem a very smart idea. But I'm hoping this is it for Britannia until I do the proper Fountain X E2 based setup in the overworld. Because after we get this, we can make Dreamwood. And 6 Dreamwood, and we can make that as well. Which is... It doesn't tell me what goes... Oh, yeah, TPV alloy, that's free basically after this. This is the last hard part of this crafting. What do you need AE2 for that? The gate uses mana. Yes, I know. That's why I've got these on me. But we can carry on crafting some machines or something for the PDIM. Or we can start doing the logic setup for the drum or whatever. Are you okay there, Cisp? You seem to be judging my bot quite hard. Boop. There's one. He just won't admit it. No LCR. No AE2. Bananas only. What could be a fun run is playing normally until you unlock the PDIM. And then once you're in the PDIM, you're not allowed to leave. So you get to prep to go into the PDIM, but the second you unlock it, you have to go in. You're not allowed back out. Stargateless. Hey, rude. Oh no, the scepter can't take a focus, can it? But I can. Brilliant. Now, let's put the dominance on here and here. So they should be draining. That's slightly irritating that they're not quite close enough. You need to eat so it becomes super flat. Well, like a super flat GOG, yeah. But you skip the really early bit. So you can like jumpstart yourself. In AE2 I had a cool mana set up Ender IO Forester to harvest leaves, RF Tools Builder to place the leaves in a large area, bunch of leaf eating flowers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, and then these just place there and there. Oh. Oh god, does it use the mana just to exist? Or do I need to link them to there? Mana to open. Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess we'll do something else with our time for a minute. So we'll let those pools fill up completely. That's fine. Drop all that there out the way. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Bring that down. Put that there. Perfect. Right. So we also need 6 clean stainless casings. Passive earlier since it's pretty much necessary. That's fine. This isn't the permanent setup for it. Don't have any of that. Okay, so we need stainless rods, stainless plates. Yeah, things like that I'm definitely going to work on fully pacifying in the PDIM. Excuses. No. Not excuses. Laziness. Can't keep saying.
Well,
Yeah.
off to visit your mother.
Have a good lurg, Onyx. Thank you for being here. I hope your lurg is good. So we got some more stainless anyway. I fixed that issue. Not passive all the time. Oh, that'd be nice. Likes pacifiers. It helps my teeth stay pointing forward. Can confirm. Does that need... Oh, fuck off. Wait, no, that's actually what I need. I need 36 of those. Points I've not noticed. I'm never passive manner. Fuck off. So they're all ready to go. What did that need to go through the portal? TPV, small TPV gear. We should have some TP. There we do. Perfect. Small gear. Is there an extra burst of mana used when the portal's used? Or is it just, it is what it is? I don't know why I've done 2 there. It uses to craft. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, that's brutal. 64 plus Ender Flames. Fair. Leather. Not as much as opening, okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to let these pulls completely fill up. If I put another pool here with a dominant on it, would that draw from over there and then them draw from that? Half a pool to open. Ew. So currently, oh, I've just thought of a much easier way of doing this. I don't need to piss about with all that shit. I know I've ripped that mana, but where did those sparks go? There. Now they're all in range. So much easier. Cool. Right. So that there is going to be quite a lot of logic going on here. To make the everlasting. Oh yeah. Let's pop that together. Shimmer Rock comes from Bifrost Glass, which is engraving Alf class, which we can actually do. That's fine. That's fine. The Fabulous Mana Pool we can afford. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Shard of Lepicha we could do with a little bit of grinding. I haven't fought the Gaia Spirit yet, but how hard can it be? The Dice of Fate. Actually can't look at even look at that. UV. I mean, we've nearly caught up to that in the alphabet. We're nearly there. Fucking hell, dickhead. Dice is from the. Oh, it's a drop. Okay. Right. How do I want to do this? I think my best bet here is gonna be something like that. How many of these? I don't have many. Maybe Gaia 2. My god, that is so useful, crafting a bucket into a bucket. get some Infinity, fight the guy here, and you're done. Yeah, you're basically there. A small amount of material crafting, but who really cares about that? I'm starting to think how this is going to work or not work. One thing I do need to check actually is how does it interact with... Oops. Oh, hi, Crumble. Can you... do you mind? Please, Crumble. Please, I can't actually play my game with you stood on the keyboard. Yeah, what I'm wanting to check real quick is if I put this stuff, which I should have more of in here. Do I really not have any red alloy wire? Apparently not. Blaming everything on Crumble. Well, when it's Crumble's fault, it's fucking Crumble's fault. I want to see what happens if and when I power that. Why are you hunting my monitor? Stupid cat. Potato is talking about how to fight 51-year-olds, by the way. Someone send him a link to that Eddie Hall fight in the UFC, MMA, whatever the fuck they are, twins. I know what I'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we're going to put gold in the ones we care about. We're going to put not gold in here. So I have 2 solutions to fire in this. Right, we need a button and or a lever. It needs to go... That didn't trigger. Oh, chisel blocks aren't... Yep, no, that's fair. I'm pretty sure it will only activate the dispense at the red alloy touching. That's what I'm checking. But I'm also checking that the wire itself doesn't interact with it either. In some awkward, unexpected way. Triggered absolutely nothing. Awesome. Let's actually get eyes on. Let's not be an idiot here. Well. That went better than expected. I have my cow farm wiring. Oh no, let's turn that on whilst I'm doing this. So that logic is super fucking simple. We need a... Is it a timer you use from Red Power? And that just triggers every however long you set it to. So let's make one of these whilst we're waiting. So we need stone plates. I thought I had loads in here. Annoying. Get a bit of redstone, get some torches, never hurts. So etched. I only have 4. What the fuck? I do have circuit plates. I just didn't put them where I thought to put them. That'll do. That makes that way simpler. It's that assembler I've been using. I think one of these has redstone in it. Yeah, it does. Let's pull all that out for a minute. Put it there. That's all my superconductor shit we don't need to worry about right now. Right, so I wanted to put 1, 2, 7 in there. And that's on 1. Two goes back in with redstone. That's that. I need another 1. 2 of those ones. Okay. They both go in with torches. And that goes back through with a ruby lens. I'm assuming it consumes a ruby lens. Yeah. We had a spare though. It's fine. So that should now make us our timer. Perfect. And then we could probably get away with making an AND gate just from logic. So we know when it needs to run and when it doesn't. Let's clear a little bit of inventory out. Just drop all the red power back in. So, what I want to do, I want to take the... We'll take glass. No, we'll use blocks that are over there, I think. I think I've already got enough in this dimension to use anyway. So what do we have in this chest? Anything screaming useful? Where's the middle of the farm? It is here. So we're going to put the cow, the one singular cow, in there. Yoinkles. That is where you live now. We then want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. How many item conduits do we have? We don't have many item conduits. That's not ideal. Is there going to be an easy way of dispensing or distributing one bucket to each dispenser dropper? Other than item conduits on round robin mode? That's probably one of the best uses of item conduits, really, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, they're actually dirt cheap though. Pulsating iron plate. For some reason I had it in my head they were really hard to craft still. They're not. Let's make some buckets. Perfect. What was it? Electrum, small electromite pipes. So we need a stack of electrum. Is it all in here? I swear I made loads. Apparently I didn't make fucking any. Silver's all still in there, isn't it? Yeah. Gold. That can go back through. They can go back through now as well. Alloy smelter. Gold, silver. Gold, silver. Need this to get up to a stack. So we can make it into small iron pipes. And then that'll give us a stack of conduits, which will make it very easy to do round robin. And then we just need a signal from the end of fluid tank, the fluid tank, that it drops below full. Or something like that. I've come over here for small pipe. Should absolutely chew through that. Nice. Because we'll leave this timer running constantly. And then when we need the milk, we'll just... God damn it, Spoop. That threw me out so bad. You dickhead. Oh! What have I come through? What the fuck have you done to me? God damn it. Go back to your saunas and fucking shitting in the woods. What are we doing, Spoop? How's the block game? Yeah, now I'm hoping with this we can just have the timer running constantly and block the output signal when we don't need milk. Is the hope, anyway. How's you? Doing good. I beat the cancer. I've got a job offer. Don't know whether I'm taking it yet or not. As you can see from my viewer count, my stream's doing better than ever. For general mob farm yesterday. Are you using a TNT design or a portal design or I'm trying to remember the vanilla designs. Minecart design? TNT design. I think one of the Vanilla Boys were one of the guys that helped design possibly the one it's based on, maybe the one you're actually doing. Is it TNT Luton? 16 modules in a 4x4 little dome thing. Water in the middle, surrounded by gates. On top of soul sand with hoppers underneath. $25. It's bigger. Shit the bed. Yeah, I think one of the Vanilla Boys, Henrik, he helped design that one Wave Tech, which I think is really fucking cool. That should be enough conduits to do the logic at least. Right. I like it a lot. I've just thought how I can do this logic as well. Come on, Spoop. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Hey, Comms. This can go up and round. Nope. Nope. Where it's from, Com sent it to you. Definitely from Henny then. Yeah, Henny will have sent it to Com or got it from TechMC. Oh, that looks silly. This is to evenly distribute 16 buckets at once with logic, is why I'm doing it this way. Insert, nope. Insert, nope. What are you going to do to that poor cow? So, Spoop, you see these 230 odd cows that get milked once every 1 minute and 44 seconds. Every 104 seconds. I'm going to replace this 200 plus 1 minute 40 cooldown cow milking machine, which you can imagine is already very sore nipples, with a single cow, which does infinitely more to whatever speed I need it to. Its nipples are gonna fucking be light sources on a night time. They're gonna glow in the dark. It's gonna be that sore. At the end of each working day, this cow's gonna feel like an Amazon warehouse worker. Or a Chinese takeaway owner's son. So that's all the inns. Do we have any containers on us? We don't, do we? No. 24/7. Oh, what a shame. No downtime. So that's going to be... I'm going to leave that open so I can access it. Did you make the Amazon warehousing depot yet? What was I making the depot for again? Or are you just fucking making this shit? I would just use an open crate and put conduit to only transfer when redstone is on. God fucking damn it. To turn small and tiny piles into bigger piles. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, depot is actually a multi-block though. Oh no, I've done it in single block. I've made the timer now though. The stuff we were saying earlier was just banter for the record. Yeah, I'm sure it was. That's what they all say. Never mind. His plotline will be. That's quite funny. It's decided those very few bananas aren't worth harvesting. Now you got to commit. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Now, is this a redstone opaque block when it comes to... Ha. Oh, it's the opposite. I wasn't sure with it being... Oh, it's actually Minecraft, not El Future. I thought that was going to be a Future Requiem. Go on, Linda Cookie, you can go out. Thank you for using your voice. There we go. What block do we want to use there? Let's go use eeny, meeny, miny. That one. Calms with the weak streak. I like it. So we'll put you there. And we'll put you... Oh, that is there. And we'll just test this by dropping a piece of dirt on it. And putting the timer... Perfect. I'm glad that's not really loud as well. That'd be really obnoxious if this was, like, so loud and you couldn't turn it off. Yeah, I will do. Right now I'm just trying to get the logic down. So that works, but what we also need from here is when the milk is full, so we need a way of picking up the full milk buckets, which some sound muffler. That's a great shout, actually. Yeah, let's quickly go put this together. The Draconic Inhibitor, I think it's called. Dislocator Inhibitor. So we've got a couple of things to make here now. So we want to make one of those. We want an inhibitor. We want one of those. You still make... Oh, you just sticked. Nice. You got to stick to your roots. See what I did there? Mm-hmm. Look at this go. When you said it takes half a pull to open, is it half a pull in each pull or half a pull total? So quarter in each? What are we doing for charcoal? Shit on it. You can't remember. Right, that's fine. Does it work with magnet card? Not a clue. I just know it works with my magnet because it's literally the same thing. Let's start with our magnet thing. Block update detector. We should actually have a detector in here already. Yeah, we do. LCRs and or AE2s. I do believe in AE2, I'm just not there yet. I've not prioritised that part of progression. When I say that part of progression, I mean just progression. Oh, of course, that's not just a... And red alloy. I don't know why I expected that just to be some planks and a piece of redstone. Why am I still so naive? My understanding on it is favourites just bring up the recipe first when you click that item. You say, why did I not use this earlier about AE2? Nope. I'm moving into it at the perfect time. You all seem to forget that everything I'm doing here is based around getting AE2. And 7 wool. Now, if you bookmark a recipe hovering over the favourite button, it brings all the favourited recipes used. Why did nobody ever tell me that? Oh my god. Oh. Call you a nobody again. Why did nobody fucking tell me that? Can I see the potassium cows? Sodium cows. Potassium's a byproduct. But that's what we're working on here, Corpse. We're trying to take it down from 230 sodium cows to 1 sodium cow. So we have the cows. There's 6 in each of these, otherwise the entity cram. And they're all within range of a thirsty tank. If I put them dead diagonal to each other, they'd entity cram across blocks, so they had to be spaced apart like this. So there's 9 thirsty tanks with things of the bovine, but we're going to replace all of that with this. Right, we wanted to sound muffler that. Cool. That makes that nice and quiet now. You know, the solution to this logic might be as simple as running a redstone conduit up here, I think. I think if I run a redstone conduit up... No, because it'll power all these. No, that's fine though, because if it powers all these on the way up, I'm going to use it to lock that, and then it turns off when I need milk. And to imagine how slow this will be still. Well, this cow will be milked as fast as you can use the milk and drop buckets. Why do you use so many droppers? Because you have to drop them one at a time. You can't drop them in stacks. Even if they stack up afterwards, it doesn't work if they come out as a stack. They have to be dropped one at a time. And I know I could use the open crate thing, but I'm doing it this way now. I think the bat bit your cow just now. Milk is contaminated. It's just extra flavouring. Have you seen the Poo Gem power? It's a Greg Tech++ machine that makes compost from nearby animals, which can be burnt as power. Also, where the fuck's my mini-map gone? What's the mini-map toggle button? The fuck? There it is. So much easier. But I've already committed to this now, so we're doing this now. Don't use the bat milk in... Or Alt F4, yeah. Please let me just... Twat. It's going to go there. That'll trigger all them. Yeah. Yeah, redstone conduit up there will be the one. Also, I heard those clicks. Yeah, Poogen does sound a little bit interesting. I'll be honest. There we go. That'll do. That's fine. Cool. That might be a little bit quicker than we need it to be. Nice. So, that's the harvesting clock. That's the return system. We just need to lock this when we don't need milk and collect the milk from below. How did Onyx go about picking up just the milk buckets? Transfer nodes. Okay. Didn't you say it was a transfer node with... Transfer nodes with a world interaction upgrade. Okay. Transfer node. Transporter. Transfer pipe. Transfer node. Yeah. Right, let's go craft a couple of these. And we're going to put this under the ground, I think. So we can't actually see the collection. And that's just going to go into a tank. Which, when that tank's not full, it dumps buckets out. Yep. My brain's done the thing now. So I need 2 brass item pipes. Do I have any more brass? I do. That you can fill it should work. See, I don't know about them. I'm not sure how to... Unless there's any advanced hoppers. Oh, that's what this was for, wasn't it? The hopper hop. I was going to use the flour to do this. I remember now. That's why I marked it. The hopper cock. Yes, I was going to use the hopper cock to do this. Right, light grey and grey. That's just the grey. Request. Can't quite remember how you make that into a petal. Have a good burb, Onyx. I can't remember. Oh, that was it. Yep, goes in the crucible. Yep. So Herbert. My brain's doing the thing. Let's grab some unneeded saplings. Let's grab some sodalite, that'll do. And some blaze powder. Buzz powder, apparently. Yeah. Make sure that's off. And then we go dump, 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 flour. Then we need shears and bone meal. I feel like I'm learning. Possibly. And this will now let us make grey. Tall flower. Petal, petal. Grow, grow. There we go. Let's add another one of you over here just to make sure we keep the collection going. How many do we reckon we need? I can't remember what I needed them for now. Oh, the hop. That. That'll do. We'll make that many. That one. And we'll put the bone meal away. You can get 4 petals from extracting it. Yeah, it's fine. It sounds right, but it's fine. Put the petals in there. Put the bone meal in there. And 2 grey, 2 grey. We need a redstone root. Redstone root. We need a rune of air, which we have. And swamp flower. Did I not look ahead when I should have looked ahead? Or do we reckon that's going to be findable in the Twilight Forest? Find that in world. Okay. So I know there's a swamp biome in here, isn't there? There. So one closer? Don't think there is. Right, let's go find that swamp down here. God, anyone think we've done magic all day? The amount of times we've been in this dimension. Pot shot. Damn it, I missed. Let me go! He's so slow! Right, where have we got to? There. We pretty much want to run down the edge of where we've already been. No. That's as zoomed out as that goes, okay. I can't imagine doing this dimension without flying. It'd suck ass so bad. Right. If it's in this dimension, I imagine it'll be around here. And we're looking for, it's literally called a swamp flower, isn't it? Berry garden, huge water lily. I don't think the flower is biomes aplenty. but I was kind of hoping, given there are other things here, like Pams and that. That'd be one of the things you can find here, but I'm not as hopeful now. Yeah, I think we need to go find a swamp in the other world. God damn it. This is where being a slash homer, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Let's make this travelling as jarring as possible by teleporting every 3 seconds. Oh, I'm out of charge. Oops. Pot shot. Pew. Damn it. I got it. Nailed it. Third time's the charm. My spacebar's creaking as well. I really need to replace this keyboard. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was poor. Right, let's turn our magnet off before we go through here. Stop that having any problems. Dump some shit whilst our stuff is charging. Yellow mushroom, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need them, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. That's better. Let's also have a look, see how these pulls are doing. Huh, getting there. It's great though, because I don't feel like I'm waiting for the pulls because I'm still working on the same thing. We're just working on a slightly different part of the same thing. Oh, fucking charge quicker, god damn it. Ah, I should have seen that one coming. Hey, how we doing? Right, let's go find and swamp biome. Do we reckon down here, maybe? Maybe there? I think up here's got a better chance. Look for Shrek. Don't care. Yeah, we'll go north. We'll go that way. We are on the hunt for a single flower. Where are we and where are we going? We're here. We want to go across this undiscovered patch. Alrighty. I hope this doesn't take the piss to find like those saplings did for building. I think that's the one thing I've really disliked about this pack, is how little information there is about where things spawn. Because at least in vanilla, the wiki is like very well described on it all. Snow desert, a bio. How is this not a swampy thing? Damp grass. Grass. Wheat grass. Bog. I'm looking for a swamp flower. That's concerning when you find natura flowers when you're looking for biomes of plenty of flowers. Last biomes of plenty shrub, I guess. Is it the same as base biomes of plenty though? Because I wouldn't put it past this mod to have moved absolutely everything around. It's generally found in the fungi forest, moor, lush swamp, and other such biomes. Overworld biomes. Oh my god, okay. It can be found in the bog, apparently. And the bayou. Well, this is in 1.21.4. So the back part is consistent. And the tundra, apparently. Just make some yourself. No. Absolutely not. Bluebells. Oh, violets. Not bad, not bad. At least we know we're in roughly the right place. And that they're a bit harder to see than I first thought. Violet. Let's check the GTNH wiki, see if anything comes up. That wasn't any use. So I haven't brought any bone meal, have I? Because something did say bone meal, which makes sense, but still not much luck. Slightly frustrating. Does anyone have any ideas on how I can do this any quicker? Because I really don't want to go down the dissolution chamber route. I just want to do this because I'm already doing Britannia, so it'd be cool to have the whole system in a similar style. Blue milk cap. It's not in Hot River. Though this is more bog, apparently. Go back from pooping so I have no clue what we're doing. We are looking for swamp flowers. So we can make a hopper hock. So we can use Britannia in the Britannia part. So it won't be in a snow forest. It does say up here canyon. It's not in canyons. It's wasting time right now, so I don't have to do 82 or plot line. Shit is on to me. How would I ever get away with it otherwise? Now, if this doesn't have swamp flowers in it, I'm going to be livid. Sludge pit. It's not on the list. When I see these hyper-specific blocks, I use /C command, but Stick would probably consider that cheating. Honestly, I'm close. Because I don't even trust the wiki now. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any biomes flowers in here other than the reeds. Sludge pit into Wet River. Is that on the list? Nope. Back into Sludge pit, I imagine. Yep. What's up here? Where are we? Nothing. That's a different colour. That's hopeful. Back into Lush Swamp. That's encouraging. That's on the list. Lavender, Lush Desert, Lush Savannah. It's not. It's not on the list. Back to Swamp Flowers and in the Lush Swamp is an absolute piss take. Swamp Flowers, sorry, and in the Lush Swamp. Herb Garden, Cattails, Orchids. God, that is a cool skeleton. You sure they aren't? Well, I'm looking at this list here, which tells me all the overworld biomes it's in, and Lush Swamp's not on the list. What are you looking for? Swamp flowers. These things. If you had bees. Let's leave that alone before they upset my health. At this point, I'm convinced the GTNH streamer community is just a series of people going into each other's streams saying, "Have you done this yet?" knowing full well they've not done that yet. That's all we do. Wait, what list? This list. The swamp flower generation list on the biomes are plenty wiki. Now, it does say 1.21.4, but it's the only thing I could find. That's flax. More herb garden. That do not apply. The list of all. It's not the list of all the biomes. Misread the fucking thing. Orchids. Hydrangeas. Lush Swamp is a removed feature. Oh. Fuck. Right. Sometimes it hurts to be a stick. It's not easy being this intelligent, you know. Plenty of orchids and hydrangeas. Like, what would be very nice is if you clicked there and it had a generates tab. So anything that generates naturally in the world, it tells you where it generates, whether it's in a POI or in a biome. Or... We're back in Shield now. Right, here's a Lush Swamp again. I still don't think there are fucking spawn here. I've checked so much of this biome now. Oh no, look, orchids again. Sludge pit. Orchids again. I might be about to do the command. I can't take this anymore. Found some in you. Are you fucking lucky? That came out even saltier than I wanted it to. I'm sorry. Fungi forest. That's gonna be maybe that one.
Oh, Oh, Striker got a raid!
Liam, hello, welcome in. Raring up the Greg, nice. I assume we were playing the Greg then? Dan the Noodle Man, thank you so much for the follow, welcome on in. So yeah, I assume we were Gregging, you have been Gregging. Which version of the Gregging was it your first time? And apart from finding iron, what did we manage to achieve? We Gregged so hard. Got a coke oven. Oh. That's a nice step. First bit of tech. You're in 2.8.4 as well. Nice. Is it your first playthrough? I assume GTNH. When I said what version, I meant, GTNH, not my factory, Star Tech, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, first time. Have you played any Greg before? Is this your first ever Greg? Because if this is your first ever Greg, you are mental. Some Star Tech, that's it. Oh, so you have a very vague idea on Greg multis then. That'll help a lot. That very small understanding goes a long way. But yeah, I came into it pretty blind as well. I did a quick practice run for like 100 hours, using a bit of creative before this run. But that's it for me. Bit of Nomi Factory, bit of that. How are you finding it so far? We're currently just hunting for one very specific flower. I'm assuming this is a fungi forest. That's a magical forest. Shit. My experience is that I wish I had more time to sit and grind. So, you decided to play GTNH. That's a choice. It's definitely a choice. You knew what you were signing up for, that's fine. As long as you knew what you were signing up for, I won't laugh at you too much. How's your run going? It's going good. We are 1,000, just short of 1,000 hours without AFK, about 1,600 hours with AFK in. We're in EV, so we just passed HV, and we're currently just finishing setting up power and things for our personal dimension for the main base. We just finished it. You're just leaving the starter base now. But don't take me as a reference point because something was said in my chat earlier and it very much resonated with me. It was along the lines of, oh, this is the shit way of doing it, so Stick's gonna do it. That may be a paraphrase, but check on the kid, massive storm. Yes, you go put him back to sleep. That looks like a fungi forest now. Right. How many is enough? So I've definitely been here before. I remember this biome. Sometimes when Stick pretends he's doing something out of spite, it's just because he forgot the alternative and now needs to commit. Or I was straight up unaware of the alternative, but now need to commit. Forgetting about corn. Yeah, when we were using a lot of string, this was all cotton here. We're getting closer. Yeah. We don't want to talk about that, please, thanks. This is probably ready to go. But we'll let it keep filling up for a little bit. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So we only need one of those. And we're gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh, seeds. I always forget about the fucking seeds. We have it. Right, how did we filter? Oh, it was the item frame thing, wasn't it? It's not available in your region. You can set it up in another... you can set it up in another region though, can't you? You can just VPN your way in. Because Slow was in India and set it up in London. So what was it? It was that, then the ping would be awful. Find the closest one. I actually want one of these buckets, thank you. Because it's somehow better than single player. It is. The technical answer is it splits the load across more cores in your CPU. The boring answer is magic. Because when you just host single player, it hosts that server on the world you're playing, so it compresses the data transfer direction, or whatever how the fuck you word it, whilst running the server separate, the different programs to the computer, so it spreads the load out a bit more. Right, I need an barrel. Fuck it, we'll just take this barrel. So, the hope is, if I go through here now, I want to use them all. Well, it is kind of multi-core, isn't it? Because, yes, one core does a lot of the same thing, but not one core doesn't do everything. Hey, Raven, how we doing? Well, that's not working how I thought it was going to work. The multi-core. Yeah, like lighting's on a different one to Redstone updates, for example. They use different cores. To the best of my understanding. But the main... Oh, God. That might not be something you want to come shouting about on Twitch. Just be careful. You gotta plant it on dirt. How do you filter it then, or does it need to be a floating one to filter it? Because you filtered it by putting the item frame under it, didn't you? Both can be filtered. What's the process to filtering it then? Goes in the inventory. Okay. So if I moved you out of the way for a second. So if I place that there, where would the inventory go? Where would the item frame go? Right, so the barrel, for example, would have to go here. And then item frame. Ah! Like... It doesn't see the fucking glass as a solid block. There we go. Like that. Test it. Positive so far. Fucking go in the hole. Thank you. Does it need mana? Don't think it does. Because that's unfiltered. Hold your wand. I always forget that's how you check Britannia. Does the cross mean it doesn't need it? Oh, there isn't one. It does need it. But will it just pull from a nearby pool? Or does it need to spread into it? Or is this another spark situation? You put a spark on top of the flower with a pool nearby? I want flower. I use flower. I want flower. No, this is me trying to learn Britannia. You don't think work with flowers? Okay. So I know this isn't the best way of doing it. I'm just genuinely trying to learn Britannia here. So let's grab one of them. Let's grab one of them. Let's grab a little bit of this. And one of them. So my assumption on how this would work is that goes there. That goes there and there. We put you here. And you go there. Give you the fuel. That's a good sign. I think we cracked it. I definitely think we cracked it. We need mana for... Yeah, exactly. And it's such a small amount, isn't it? So that's why I wasn't opposed to doing that. Right, so we're going to output you on... Is there a white one? There is. Output on white. They can input on green. Then we'll go down yonder. Well, that's where that's going. So we'll line you up. So we're going to insert on white. You're always round robin. Thank you. And then that milk. Oh, that's already the right milk. Well, well, well. Wrong button. We don't need that tank then. It's already the right milk. So we can literally just do this. And then we just need our signal. We're gonna insert on white, round robin, always extract. Spaghetti cabling. This is about to clean up so much fucking cabling. It's ridiculous. So we don't need that. We won't need any of this. Not all that can go back in there. We don't need any of this. Oh, this is so good. And the only thing we need to do now is get a signal to... Well, the drum... We can put the drum here and have the pulse spreader there with another timer. Right, let's do that. Let's go clean up my inventory, make another timer, look into making the drum finally. The drum has a huge area. I won't replace the glass with it then. We also need to make the dislocator as well. That thing. We've got some things to make. Let me go put this out here. We need the pulse mana spreader. We'll put you back in there. You and you in there for now. Drop you in there. Dump you and you. And, right, let's start with the dislocator so I don't forget this time. Obsidian large plate. Extrude obsidian dust, that's fine. Start by putting tingots in. Fucking hell, that's fast. And then large plate. It's going to take a second. Do we have dark steel bars? Apparently we do. Steel plates. Let's magnetize these. Then we need to make the magnet itself. So I'm not using my current magnet. Don't think we have an extra one. That's a lot of magnetic steel. Specifically, it is for 1822. Hoping I already have the battery somewhere. Or at least I don't. God damn it. What a pain in the arse. To make it into that, we need some lithium dust, which we do have. We have loads of lithium dust. There's like 5 stacks downstairs. That shits me up every time I do that. Every time there's one behind me. Oh, it's just a cannon, not a fluid cannon. Oops. Polarizer. And that should be another magnet. If my brain's done the brain. It has. These should be done. Nice. And we have a dislocator. Yay! That'll stop us picking shit up when we're running past. That's nice. We are 1 leather short somehow. No idea where that went. And it may just be time to make the portal. So that goes through the portal as well, doesn't it? Yeah. So it's 6 of them, 1 of them. Still going. Still going. Do we reckon this will be enough? 3/4 in each pool? But enough time to throw 7 items through it? Should be. If this burns through all this mana and doesn't work, I'm going to be fucking livid. What point do I start throwing? Hells yeah. Oh. Throw my Britannia book. Ooh. Can I close it again? And it just goes, okay. There we go. That's cool. That's nice that we got that set up. Oh, look at us doing the magic in the Greg. And we have our dun 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 dun, dun drum. Nice. So that needs to go in, that needs to go in there. Before we go back now, though, Ulf Glass 2. You're right, I can. We need to make another one of these. Palti? Not quite. I want both of these. I want all of these. I want some red. Got the redstone dust. That's good. Might need to make another ruby lens, I think. Yeah, I do. Can't quite remember how. Exquisite ruby or a ruby plate. Oh. Get this lathe in whilst we're crafting. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I literally said lathe and went to the inscriber. So, we need to make this. That. So we have 2 of them sorted. We need 1 more of them. But that takes 1, 2 of them as well. That takes 2 of them. So we need to go put redstone in all of those. That is our first step. Fluid extractor is that one. Let's just put a little bit in. I think my biggest issue, I've just never played with any of these mods, let alone Greg. So I'm literally learning every single mod from the ground up. Which is making it a little bit slower. 3, 2, and then you go with a redstone torch. Twice. One of them needs the ruby lens. Perfect. There's a timer. Let me pull these out. I haven't played most of GTNH mods before Greg. Fucking what do you want? A Blue Peter badge? Fucking well done you. Woo! Dickhead. Yes. Thank you. Right. We have timer. We have drum. We have mana spread. Because you have to pulse the drum directly, right? We have wand. Let's go set more of this up. You pulse the spreader. You pulse the spreader. Right. Thank you. So if we were to put the drum, say, there. We were to... The drum receives the mana pulse and then triggers when it receives the pulse. Right. So if I put you there and go boopity boop. Boopity boop. No. Boopity boop. I need another spreader, don't I? Shit. Hold. I need to spaghetti the spread. take the mana back out of that pool. Oh! Why didn't I think of that? I'm just making sure you guys are paying attention. Right, so then that goes in there. Here, have cow. The dislocator will just pop. We'll hide that underneath, actually. I think that's a good place for the dislocator. Just so I can leave a magnet on when I'm around here. That's fine. I am going to move you there. Just so you're a little bit more in range. And then we can mimic that on that side if we need to. No worries if not. Because I'm aiming for here. Nut, banana, milking. See what I'm going for here. So there should be one bucket in each of these. Perfect. You should make the milking on top of the banana. I was aiming more prostate than tip, but, you know. I know it should technically be behind it. Before anyone gets on it, that's not where mine is. Well, the dislocator didn't work, did it? I know they should, but I only had empty buckets, and it was the easiest way to check the round robin. It was an intentionally wrong. There we go. So we should be back to empty buckets now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To be fair, probably crank that right up. Let's try again. You know what? This might actually not need the redstone logic on it. Because when the buckets can't empty, the buckets just won't empty. Although saying that, I seem to have lost my buckets. Oh, they're there. Onyx. I was sent a setup by the Onyx, which very clearly showed how very possible it was to have a single cow repeatedly milked over and over and over again. So I'm trying to replicate that. So there's no mana in the mana pool. Oh, that was probably the issue. That's working anyway. That bit works. So it's just getting it to milk now. Put the timer too fast. I don't have any mana going in because I don't have any fuel on the ender flame. Probably more likely the issue. Not impatience, incompetence. But it won't keep running now because this is full. So it's now backed up on milk buckets. So I don't need any redstone, just normal basic milk. So the only thing we need to do is create a passive mana supply here. I would love to use peanuts. Not on the same clock. Because that's up there and that's down there. Have you considered the everlasting mana pool? Oh, let me just check that, dickhead. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Yeah, I'll look into some, maybe rearranging this and some logic to base on if there's something in there, don't run this because there's no need. I'll look into that between streams. Right now, I want to murder some cows. Power all the droppers. There's red wire in the middle. And this one wire here apparently does power all four, which I didn't expect. So it powers all 16 at once. The Asgarded Dandelion. Someone's mentioned that. Ah, yes, let me just... Fucking why a tiny potato? What the fuck? It's not even that much... Well, whatever. Oh no, how did that happen? I just don't see the need for it to be a tiny potato. I know he's Indian, but surely he's not that small. Free leather. Free. Definitely not hours of work to breed and move them. Nope, just free. I'm gonna have to come up with something to use all the thirsty tanks for now as well. So it was on 18 when I checked then. Before it was easy. It was shit. For some reason today it was still running at 20 TPS. Maybe because the whole power gen wasn't running at once. But we've already dropped 1 TPS since started murdering them. Why cow go boom? It's just part of this mod pack. If you don't use a specific a butcher's knife, when you kill passive mobs they have a chance of exploding, which is meant to make the early game harder. And be an inconvenience throughout, which, as you've realised by now, is just this pack. It's meant to be an inconvenience throughout. But it's helping. It is. That's why I'm not using my butcher's knife. Explodes the other cows around it too. It does indeed. That would be cool. I don't think the explosion count as a player kill, so it wouldn't chain reaction. But it'd be cool if they did, so you had that small chance of it running away. My god, then you could do a fission cow reactor for power. Oh my god. You could do a cow-based fission reactor. That'd be so fun. Don't tell me that, because I will start breeding cows just for mana. That TPS, I know. It's gone from 18 to 13. Cacao explosion powered mod farm, yeah. It'd be stupidly low rates because it'd be so inconsistent, but it's gone from 20. I looked in the wrong place. No, it has. It's gone from 20 down to 11. Down to 11. Yeah, it's pretty much halved my TPS. Nice. That'd be a waste not to, wouldn't it? I'll find a use for it. The leather's actually useful. Thanks with no cow. Oh god, yeah, let's check that as well. Pickaxe. I'll put them away properly afterwards. Oh my god, it's going up. Kind of weird about letting stuff despawn unless it's absolute junk. The meat was very despawnable. But leather? No. Quite useful. Leather is free anyway, through a variety of sources like Britannia's conversion catalyst and raw flesh. To be fair, I forgot about that. But now I don't have to do it. I'm guessing this TPS is going up because part of that's running. One of the LSCs are just flicked on. If I had to guess. Thankfully, all of this glowing white glass is useful for the clouds I'm about to start doing. It's still plenty fine. It wasn't plenty fine when we started looking at Britannia, because when all of this is running, and all of this is running, it was like 60 to 70 MSPT. So we will, yeah, let's put a little bit of work into reducing that. The fuck? Yeah, it turns out my banana power's not very optimized in terms of performance. I was feeling it at times. There were definitely moments I was going, ooh, this isn't great. I'll be honest. I'll sort this out between streams as well. I'll empty them out and take the glyphs off them and whatever else. Do all that between streams. Right, let's go get some dirt. Something's turned on down here. Yes, that's running. There we go. We're down to 10 TPS. That's better. But we barely need... We're not even using AE2 yet with entities at that point. Nobody warned you. But nobody... That's my issue. That's why I'm so annoyed by this. I didn't have a single person tell me how bad that was going to be. It's like you want me to have problems so you can laugh at me. Oh, reeling in a big bite there. Right, let's take this down as well. Is this not back where the darkness broke crops? So, what are some of the items that can be dropped on flowers to make mana? Obviously, charcoal or wood are options. I was kind of hoping for something a little more... a little less invasive. If I could get away with not burning stuff, piles of diamond dust. Don't tempt me. I know Endo Flame's all furnace fuel. I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe seeds or peanuts or maybe something I could put on a layer of this. So I could have 3 peanuts there, 3 peanuts there, and under here, just pop. Cake needs to be placed. You want passive. I want as passive as possible, but I also want slightly weird. If I can. We'll waste them. Yes, I am aware of that, which is why I've not gone past 1 normal compressed. Because the current option is sodium. Spectralist eats coloured wool. Oh. When do you use a regular furnace? Anyone out of order is voided. Right, okay, so it needs to be all 16 colours in order. Which, I mean, can't be that difficult to do, surely. Just do a selector panel sort of idea. I'm sure there'll be a much easier way of doing it. Floating spectraless. I mean, it's cheap enough to make. Oh, fucking death. Oh, God. Oh. That's going to be in the nether somewhere, though, isn't it? If I go back over here, my TPS is on 13 now. Something's kicked in. It's fine. I mean, food's not a bad one. Does the food flower use all food? The leaf eating one's not a bad idea. Or just, like, could I drop peanuts or bananas on the food eating one? Dropping peanuts on it would be very nice. Mana produced depends on hunger value. It is better foods, more mana. Yeah. The hard part is producing it. We're trying to think of something completely passive that's relatively simple to set up, El. Do we set up an epic bacon? That might actually work. Tofu, an epic bacon. That is completely passive. It eats TNT explosions. God, passive in that would be a cunt. But rainbow cacti and soybeans with some water is all it takes for epic bacon. Reddit mods, yeah, basically. This stuff. You just use firm tofu, which you get from caffeinated soap. There is coffee in this. Firm tofu from compressing silicon, which is centrifuging wet, which is mixing soybeans. So we would need a mixer, centrifuge, and compressor. Oh, it has a oh fuck me. It has that effect as well. Shit. Alright then. Endoflame and sodium starting to look quite good. So what I think I'm going to do, I'll shuffle this to this side again. And then this can be my logic for the output on there. So let's go grab some dirt real quick. Yeah, I'm thinking needing to rotate food. Is that on the Greg wiki though? I'm assuming there's nothing that can take sugar, for example. Millis would decrease its mana output. The same food would use to feed it, but alternating between two foods was alright. Since then, Gormarillis free rewards a longer chain of diverse foods, encouraging the players to use a lot of different types of foods rather than just chain between a couple of types. Just checking I can't do anything with carbon. Make it into a burnable fuel. No, like, things change on... Things get changed on here. And I know that. So cut. We got a phosphorus! Woo! Yeah, I could plug that sodium into there and use that, right? We'll probably go with that then. Let's go get an open crate and some dirt. We'll go that way. And then we'll do some logic to not use it when we're not using it. Send me a vid. Oh. Oh. You tease. And that is very cheap to make. Stored mana is Val 64, so value yep, hunger squares times 64. Then does mana is the math of the minimum of get mana plus stored mana to cap it? Yeah. Fucking A. Let's give this a goddamn diddly dom bom bom gong go. Light grey petals, yellow? We don't have yellow yet. We need red. We need light grey. We need shimmering mushrooms. I like having smart people in chat. You just go read the code for me and give me an answer. Then it doesn't produce much. But it takes peanuts. So I can keep with my peanuts being my power source. It was cobble granite. Blaze powder. Oh dear. Did I get that wrong? I've got the herber. Oops. Probably don't want to use dark oak, do I? Since I've got infinite amounts of that. Let's put these on. See if I need anything else. Let's try this again. Yes, we're gonna need the cobble again. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. What did I get wrong this time? Picantio, Herbert. So has the Picantio. Throw that in. So has the Herbert. I want to break somebody's fucking face tonight. It had all that. It's okay. No, the game's meant to be tough. It's meant to be annoying. It's meant to waste all of your mushrooms for the fun of it. I didn't realise it was an upgraded cauldron. Is there an upgraded cauldron? Right, we're aiming for this. So we've done that. Yellow shimmering mushroom. Yes. We need 4 Precantatio, 4 Census, 4 Herba. We don't have any Census. Okay. Grey dyes. Let's go get some dyes. You see alchemical something. It's a multi where you put 2 on top of the cauldrons. Ah, okay. Well, I'll have a look at that at some point. Oh, pure census. Gotta find it in the book. Yeah, that's fine. When we're setting things up for the longer term base, we'll definitely look at things like that. Right, so. So, Herba. There. 1, 2, 3. Thank fuck for that. I was about to start breaking faces. Bone meal. So we're gonna petal, plant, grow, shears. Oopsies! To be fair, those plants are fucking gorgeous. Definitely gonna try and build with them. Petal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, we finally fucking did it. Finally gone and fucking done it. Right, so that goes in there, they can go in there. We need 2 of them. And what else are we missing? 2, 2, 2. 1 flame fire blossom. Burning blossom, naturally. And it takes fire and summer. We have and fire. We don't have any. Oh, we do have and summer. We have 1. There you go. In the petal thing. So let's go get and seed before we forget. I also forgot about the and water. And it is time to go. 1 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them, 1 of them. We did it. We did it. Let's go pop this down. Put these back on. And if what Onyx just showed us is true, we can move this back to this side as an emergency if we need it. Put that there. Tell you to go in there. You to go in there. And so voids it, don't just drop a stack. Yeah, that's fine. God, that is instant. How long's the cooldown? You did a second and it worked. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will hook all of this up to the same timer. So that one, and that one. Maybe with a little bit of delay. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, there needs to be a delay. That needs to trigger before they trigger. So I'll run these 2 off that timer with a repeater or a delay. Hey, Dolly. And then I'll move the other timer on to a dropper here for peanuts. So that has an in, out. Does that mean if I put a redstone signal on it, it does stop it? Perfect. How's Brainy Minecraft treating you? Treat me good. We've killed 200 cows and we've replaced it all with a single cow. We are now just working on powering the pangic flowers that makes this work, so we can double up our nuts over this side. Poor cows. Single now. There's only 1 cow left. The rest are now leather in our storage system. Honestly, more useful. Hopefully this will all turn back to grass in time now. Cool. No, one of these is fast block placement. There. Right, so I think with that, I said the goal for today was to murder the cows, and the cows have been completely murderized. So, yeah, I think the goal today has been met. I think we've done good. And with that, I believe now will be a good point for me to call it a day, I think. We will... Did you know what most cow leather today is wasted? Leather is luxury. Honestly, doesn't surprise me at all. Does not surprise me at all. Yeah, so between now and next time you see me, I'll have a play about with this logic, because I need a break, but I'm going to really enjoy doing this. Working this wiring out. And then with that, I'll have it so that triggers, there's a time delay, then these trigger. I'll move the second timer onto a dropper for peanuts onto this. And I'll keep this as an emergency when we're testing and stuff. And I'll start crafting up another stack of peanuts over here to send over there. We'll do it that way. So, from me and the cookie, we are going to go raid the Tatty, I think. Try and remind him that I still stream. But I think we've done well today. We've got our goals achieved. We did the Britannia, and we did the Britannia well. I will get the logic down and the grind started for that side. I will start cleaning this up as well, actually. And next time I see you, we should be able to start putting more of these down. And start thinking about moving in once more of these have been put down. Is the exciting part, especially if I talk like this. Like an American game show. So, we're going to go see the Tatty. Raid message is here. Use it or lose it. I ain't your mama. I don't give a shit. They're playing a GOG run I didn't get invited to. Fucking assholes. I'll next be live on the Tuesday. So I look forward to seeing you on the Tuesday. But until then, that is all from me. So thank you all so much for watching. It's okay, psst. I was lurking earlier. You working on blue hair. Arcane. Jinx. Jinx's hair. Looks very good. But bye. Beer is going. That is the German boomer, isn't it? Dickheads. Right, let's go see the Tatty. Okay, thanks, bye. Fuck yeah.